Capital Commodore 488 pushing back from Bravo 9.
Hello everybody and welcome to Tel Aviv, Israel, and today's flight, which will be a career mode flight once again. We are flying with Italian Airways from Tel Aviv, Israel to Rome Fiumicino airport in Italy. Flight time is about 3 hours and 45 minutes for this one, so this is pretty long flight. And we are flying with Fenix aircraft. Right now the local time is 5 in the morning to 4:30 in the morning actually. Departure time is about 5:15 local time, so we should experience a beautiful sunrise on our departure from here Israel. And yeah, as I said, we are on career mode once again. And which career mode, you might wonder? Well, it's Simbit's World Career Mode. There's a mod, you can purchase it on Sim Market, which simulates an airline pilot's life. It's called Simbit World A Pilots Life Chapter 2. And this is how it looks. We have already been flying a couple of flights here before. Last flight was actually from Rome here to Tel Aviv, and each flight you do is measured. Everything you do in flight, you get experience points, you earn some money, and you get job offers, so you can go further with your career. You can switch airlines and so on, and you rank up with experience points. And these experience points, you get them by completing the flights. And let me show you my last flight, how we did on that. You get points for everything you do to simulate the real world operation on how to fly an aircraft. Let me show you the details. This is our last flight here. This was flown from Rome here to Ben Gurion airport here in Tel Aviv. And you get measured and you get points for everything you do. Now you can see we failed on landing. On climb we failed on landing light. We failed to switch them off before 10,000 feet, and we got no point for that. As well as landing light below on 10,000 feet. We must have missed the landing lights on when we landed. So yeah, those points were deducted, as well as navigation light on. We didn't get a point for that too. So we got in total 97 experience points, and those points counts towards your career. And the more experience you have, the better airlines you get offers from in the future. Now there's also landing details, which are pretty detailed, to be honest. We had a landing rate at -172, which was pretty good landing, and landing GeForce. You see everything here, pitch, wind speed, bank, wind direction, and the true airspeed and heading, as well as you can see there is a map of the airport where you landed on the runway. We were pretty center line, little late, you see there's we should be somewhere here in between, but nevertheless we did land it nicely, softly, and got pretty good points for that. So now let's head back. That was that. If you, as I said, if you're interested in this, you can find it at simmarket.com. It's called Simbit World, A Pilot's Life, Chapter 2. Really good mod for this, just to give you some sense of purpose in if you don't know where to fly with your airlines. Okay, now let's see, guys, who we have on board with us this evening. Mickey Tricky, hello Mickey Tricky, welcome to the stream. Thank you Gigi, thank you very much. And also as well Clifford Landing, good evening Clifford Landing, welcome on board. Nice to have you here, guys. Now let me just turn up some volume on the simulator. Now we are on VATSIM today, we have no ATC live right now. And I'm not expecting any ATC, but we have as well, together with VATSIM, I'm using FSLTL traffic injector, just combining them just to have some aircrafts here on the airport, because usually if you're flying on VATSIM and there is no ATC available, there are usually no aircrafts as well, so there are no human pilots. We want some traffic just to give us a little bit more realism and to see. Now if we were coming close to an airport where we have ATC, well then I would switch my FSLTL traffic injector off. So now we are combining them both just to have some visuals together with online ATC coverage if you now get one. Mickey Tricky, hello Mickey Tricky, hello, how are you doing, man? Now let's head inside and start with preparation of our aircraft. Let's turn external power on. Overhead lights goes on. That wasn't supposed to happen. Let's see. Now we switched off the flashlight. Let's get some brightness in here. Okay, battery 1 and battery 2 goes on. My friend Sturgibe, hello Sturgibe, welcome on board. Nice to have you here. There's 1, 3 and 2 goes on. Cruise supply on, ground control on, strobe light, nav logo light, APU master switch, ice indication and standby commands, and cargo heat, let's turn it up. Seatbelt sign on, no smoking light on, and emergency exit lights are on. Clifford Landing, Bronco, your TCA quadrant, have you made both throttles move together? Did you get them stuck with the Allen wrench? Yes, I did that. I inserted the little pin you get together when you get the quadrant, and they are stuck together, both one engine thrust 1 and engine thrust 2, yeah. Okay, let's import sim brief data. Clifford, I just discovered that minutes ago. Okay, man. Well, that makes life much more easier with the quadrant. Let's go to mass and balance, and let's start with. I think we don't need to. Let's request boarding. Let's see what happens. Hey Travis, my man! Hello Travis, how are you doing? I'm doing very good, thank you, welcome on board, nice to have you here. And we want to board the crew. Fully loaded today with 162 passengers. Now let's increase some brightness here. that should do fine for now. Let's head into AOC menu. And we have a company message received. It's our load sheet. Let's accept that one. Let's return. And we head over to flight init data request. And let's begin loading up to aircraft. Fast time, 9 minutes. There we go. And let's get to init request. Okay, flight number for today is ITA 780. And we have a cost index of 9. And our cruising altitude will be 34,000 feet, so flight level 340. That's it. Now let's get the wind for our flight.
Morning.
Okay, that's imported. Now we're just waiting 4 minutes for RS to be in alignment, and then we can start with setting up our flight plan. We're gonna select the 34,000 feet right way. We are on a Unicom, no ATC available right now.
Welcome aboard.
Okay, Clifford, I thought my Gsx is boarding people at flight level 250 right now when you're flying. Really? Well, that's a bug. Ah, it is yours, but I heard the sounds. Okay, so you freaked out. All right, man. All right, that explains it. Where are you heading this evening, Clifford Landing? So fuel is already loaded. We can start up the fuel pumps and start the APU. Clear for landing in Vienna, doing a test flight. I tightened every knob of quadrant to make them respond hard and took the details of the air brake, okay? Seems better now then? Way better. Well, that's good, man. Really good. Clipper, I hope TCA is a good product and it lasts, but I'm impressed by this TCA pack. Yeah, I can say like this, I had mine for like 2 years now. At least the side stick, I got it pretty early when they released it, and I was waiting because the Quadrant wasn't released when I bought my side stick, and it was released a bit later, and immediately when it was released I bought it, and I haven't had issues since, and I simply enjoy flying with this TCA Airbus pack. You see how we're doing? Okay, RS is aligned. Now let's set up our aircraft or our flight plan. So we're gonna take off on runway 26. There we go. And the seat for the departure is Suva 1 Echo. So that one. And arrival at Rome Fiumicino Airport is at runway 16 left. And we're going to go with ILS X16 left. There's that one. And star for that approach is LAT 3 Alpha. There it is. And insert that one. Now let's check how it looks.
Welcome aboard.
Seems nice.
Welcome aboard.
Flight plan is set.
Hello, sir.
Now we're just waiting for last passengers to be boarded. There we go, boarding is completed. Now we can enter the weights. We can start the APU bleed. And meanwhile we enter the weights. Let's go to init page, init B. And we have 59.5. And 31.2. That's it. Fuel on board is 12.2 tons of fuel. $2.6 tons of extra fuel. Well, that should be fine. Now let's take a look at departure performance. We're gonna take off runway 26. Runway is dry. Let's sync load sheet final and let's sync live weather. and calculate. Takeoff is flaps 2 slash up 0.0. Up 0.0. There, and B speeds are 156, 156 and 159. That's it. And we are ready with our preparation. External power goes off. Belle Vespucci, hello Belle Vespucci, welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. How are you this evening? Fulani 159. How much contraband you have? Well, lots, a lot. Well, the flight is 3 hours 45 minutes and we are fully loaded with passengers as well as 12.2 tons of fuel, so we are pretty heavy on takeoff. Now let's go into Phoenix page and let's go into ground services. Remove GPU and remove the cones. Belle Vespucci, I'm well, how are you? I'm very good, thank you. Flying today from Tel Aviv to, as a name sounds, maybe to your home country, if I would guess. Okay, let's check the last company message. Receive messages, and it is final load sheet, except that one. Back to performance page. Let's restart Gsx. Yes, I'm Italian. Nice, man. Well, we are heading to your beautiful country. Let's prepare for pushback and departure.
Hello, Captain. We're ready for pushback.
Okay.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear. Release parking brakes. Release parking brakes. Push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Okay. Let's start engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Thank you on traffic, Kia 2822 is on final runway 30,
Unlock
3
gear.
nautical miles.
Belvez Pucci, I was born in America in 2000, got adopted by my single Italian mother in 2006, transitioned and adopted my current name in 2008. Okay. Are you living in Italy right now? Belvez Pro, we don't see us. I had 3 name changes. Okay. As long as you are happy with your name, that's what counts.
Tow truck disconnect.
Oh, living in Naples. Beautiful city.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Pretty dark outside still. Okay, engine 1 is also up and running. Ignition to normal. Let's arm the ground spoilers. Auto brake set to max. The lights were on for some reason. Okay. APU blade off. APU master switch off. Now we can turn on taxi lights and runway and turn lights. Setting flaps too. Now let me check my taxi map. Okay guys, we are ready for taxi. Parking brake off.
Thank you on traffic, runway 30 vacated.
Gurion traffic, ITA 780, taxiing to runway 26. Okay, you're not gonna move. No, seems not. Are we on the wrong taxiway?
Libreria 572, push start, gate Bravo 9.
Let's test the configuration. Takeoff configuration normal. Okay, what is this? What? A real mayhem here in Gurion. Yeah, just so you know guys, this is not VATSIM, this is actually FSLTL. I have spawned the FSLTL traffic onto the airport just to have some kind of traffic around us. But yeah, they are doing what they want.
Bermuda traffic, level VFR 572, traffic via Mike and Romeo crossing runway 30.
And Gurion traffic, ITA 780, lining up runway 26 for departure. Okay, let's line up the runway. Okay, and just to 50%. Manflex. Okay, something wrong with my thrust levers. Here we go, V1, and rotate. Positive climb, gear up. What's happening now? Oops. Ground spoilers off. No, we're not crashing. My aircraft did some tricks on me. Autopilot. Landing lights off. Flaps up. Med Burke, hello Med Burke, welcome to the stream. Yeah, it's completely dark outside, we can't see anything. Kill the cabin light. All right. Now, where is the cabin light? Ah, you kill it in the tablet. You cannot kill it here. Okay, let's edit the settings. Where do I do that? First one on the Phoenix icon, okay. Sim settings must be cabin. Ah. Thank you. I didn't know that. Thank you very much. Let's pick up the map. Clifflander, you in darkness chase, I chased the sun, I spammed the screenshot channel. I will check it out later, man. Let's go with seatbelt sign off. Belle Vespucci, the names in order are Hiram Konstantin Finch, okay, to Cosimo Leonardo Stefano Francesco Vespucci, to Isabella, nickname Bella Bellino Bell, Maria Stefania Barbaros, okay, okay. I liked all of them, man. Long names you have in Italy. Holy mother, that's a true Italian name. You could say that. Now this is the main reason I'm usually not doing a night flight, because you cannot enjoy visuals, because there are no visuals. But we are following exact flight plan. Cliffline night flights are okay. I like full moon, okay. But we should see a beautiful sunrise soon, I hope. And look at all those stars. I can't see any moon. Ah, it's morning, yeah, because it's morning. But we should have a pretty beautiful arrival approach. We're gonna fly over Vatican City for this approach in the morning haze and sunrise maybe, because right now we are moving it away from the sun, so the closer it should be, maybe that we're gonna not get full daylight. Maybe we're gonna get full daylight at Rome, I don't know, but we are getting away from the sunrise, so it will be pretty long sunrise. Cliffler, yep, you will have red skies, fetish unlock. We love those red skies. Belle Vespucci, in Italy it's more common to have two names, but my single mother explained that ever since our ancestor Agostino Vespucci, we kept long names as a reference to our noble past, no matter how long ago. But well, that's beautiful. I love when you have a heritage to your name and a history when it goes way long back. Can I turn that off somehow? Okay, can you tell me how? Okay, make light in the cabin. There is a small handle. I don't know which one do you mean? Down, okay. Behind the stick. There? Side stick? Ah! 2 new things I learned today. Thank you. Well, this is what happens when you never fly night flights. Okay, Belly, you went to Israel before. Oh, that's nice. Clifford, I clicked every inch of this damn plane. Oh yeah. Now let's check our simbit world. Yeah, it is following us. Here you have, it has all the information about the flight, which altitude, ETA, latitude, longitude, yeah, speed. And all those grey aircrafts, there are actually other human players, which are all also using this simbit world client. And you see which airlines they fly for. Yeah, I really enjoy this this career mode mod. As I said, if you're searching for a purpose where to fly, if you have no ideas, because Microsoft Flight Simulator doesn't have any inbuilt career mode, so this is really good. Okay, flying, I just want pilot career in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 all I ask. Well, we will see how they promised careers. There sure will be a pilot career, but I just, how good will it be? That's the question. They promised missions, if that's the career they said, for people to not get bored. Well, yes, but there are also missions right now in this one, Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020. But we will see if there will be a career mode in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. clear for landing, start of descent. Let's see how is the configuration. Okay, good luck. Okay, you're manually flying from flight level 360 to landing. Interesting. Okay, clear. Yep, want to test it and then hard to keep it on track. Well, go for it then. Okay, CFL, I just watched the cookie on the alt and the green cross and fly casually down. Well, yeah, that is not that hard. CFL landing, that's my nemesis anyway, but so far I like the feeling of both the stick and the quadrant. It always is, I mean, I don't know how many flights I have completed. It's like must be over 200 flights with both fly-by-wire and the Phoenix and with my side stick, and still you can never nail it to perfection. I mean, I can land, but all my feet per minute is because I suck at flares. That's the trick. It's really hard to nail the flare. Either you flare too soon and start floating, or maybe you flare too late and slam it down. It's pretty. Yeah, I can understand what you're talking about. It's not that easy to nail it. CFL, I do it at 30 feet, but I always move the stick and never keep it in place, and I just float. Yeah, man, that's the worst when you start floating. I mean, then you like panic and just bring the stick down rapidly, and then you slam the nose down. So. Exactly, that's my feet per minute. Belebus Pucci, I liked and subscribed. Thank you very much. I appreciate your support. Welcome to the channel. I hope you enjoy your stay here. We are flying Wednesdays and Sundays at the same time as today. So welcome on board. Nice to have you here. Belbes Butcher, do you have any other questions for me, Bronco? Well, not at the time. As CFL said, get on the Discord. If you scroll down the chat messages, you see there is a link to my Discord server. There we chat on about everything and anything and nothing. Post screenshots and yeah. I complain our mobile data is gone. Yeah. Well, Spiritual, if you think of anything, don't hesitate to ask. Thank you. If I think of any question, I do ask. Vipers Racing Monos, hello friend, hello Vipers Racing Monos, welcome on board, nice to see you, long time no see my friend. Excuse me, Bella Vespucci, where are you from? I'm from Sweden. Vipers Racing, can you tell which flight track you use? Well, I'm using, I'm on Volanta as well. If you are, you may be asking about the map. Then if you want this map, then you search for Sky 4 Sim. Let me put it here. Google Sky 4 Sim and you get the same app. It's a free application. There is a premium application, cost I think about 30 euros. You can do a lot with that. Like you can have your flight plan inserted, live weather, and lots of things. Descent planner, and even they have some career there and freelance jobs. You name it. They have lots of stuff. For me, which I'm only using the map, so I didn't bother to get the premium version, but I like it, to be honest. Weapons racing for available to be on opposite sides of Europe in the north and south. Yes, exactly. Weapons for that, not use Volanta. Okay. Does it replace Volanta? Nope, it doesn't. I mainly use Volanta as a flight tracker for the overhead. You see the bar I have in the top where it's where you see the speed, the heading, altitude, and the airports. That's why I'm using Volanta. That's from Volanta. Overlay, stream overlay at the top. Cliffland, I use it for the airports to find way. Okay, can use it for many things. Skyforce Sim, what function? I don't follow. What do you mean by that? Definitely, for example. Example, Volanta dies tomorrow, I'm paralyzed again to find my way in the airport, don't know any replacement. Well, I don't know if you can see it the same way in this application, Skyforce Sim, but yeah, Volantas is great, you see the taxiways and everything there. Flying Phoenix. Simon! Hello, Simon! Well, that's been a while, man. How are you? Good, and you? I'm very good, thank you. My last day of vacation. Tomorrow I go back to work after 4 weeks of vacation. Not that happy about it, but you know, life is what it is, you have to work. Enjoyed my vacation. Do you see my PFP, Bronco? What is your PFP? Cliffland, don't remind me, tomorrow is the end of the month, I have to do my timesheet and all reports. Tomorrow is a bad day for science. I'm with you there, man. I'm with you there. PFP's profile picture, well, I can see it, it's very little right now. But yeah, we can see your profile picture. Okay, Bell, it's been addressed in 2006. Okay. Clifford, I brought it from 360 to 8000 manually. This is so damn easy. Okay. Whatever works for you, man. TCA has my soul for free for this. Since I still have the side ticker, can I go break it now? Go ahead with it, hit it with a sledgehammer. Clear for landing on final. Godspeed, okay. Have a great landing. And Godspeed to you. Ooh, 30 knots front wind, thanks Vienna. Wow, man. Is it that windy in Vienna right now? Now here outside my house, or in my area today, we had a really good warm weather, 23 degrees, sunshine, everything, and just like in 5 minutes the rain shower came and the thunderstorms. It was raining like a monsoon rain or something. And weather prediction for where I live in Sweden is next 10 days only rain. So bye bye summer, I say. clear for landing 409 with left side landing gear. I had to kick the rudder to put it right. Lovely wind. Yeah, that's your windy landing, man. At least I was center. Yeah, man. Don't even know if 409 is a crash or not. Neither do I. Neither do I. Maybe I should Google it. Okay, CFL, I did. Can't find any numbers to consider a crash. A hard landing, yes, of course. Yeah, pretty hard. I think the sun broke out. No, not quite yet. At least we can see a little bit of this beautiful, beautiful livery. There we have it, my friends. Sunrise. Try DQ Bronco! Hello Try DQ! Welcome to the stream, welcome to the channel. This view is insane. I agree with you, man. I mean, it's a beautiful sunrise in Microsoft Flight Simulator right now. Try DQ, do you remember me? Fortunately not. Did you change your name or something? Must be long ago. I'm just changing my name often. Must be. This is the name I have never seen before. Russian roulette, of course. Now when you say Russian roulette, of course I remember you. How have you been doing? Long time ago, man. Thank you. No problems, man. You were the one from the beginning. I mean, when I started streaming, it was in last year in September. One of the first chatters who joined and chatted with me. I remember that. I know you also didn't you comment on some of my videos as well? Okay, I'm okay. Just got kicked out of our house. Okay. Do we need to worry about you? Tradik, we need to look for a new one for the next year, okay? You are renting the house? Problem is that I will have my exams next year, okay? I'm sorry to hear that, man. I really am. I really hope it works out for you guys. then you will move, okay. And how are you? I'm good, thank you. I'm on my last day of vacation today. I had 4 weeks of vacation, so I was having a good time with spending time with my family, trying to stream in between, and unfortunately tomorrow back to work. So I could be better. I feel anxious about going back to work again. It's really nice to be away from work and spending my time with family, and yeah. But what can you do? Life, you know. Yeah, try it. That's very nice spending time with family. Yeah, it's really great. Especially I have a kid which will turn 6 this year, and he's really fun to hang out with right now. You just got your 6-week holiday right now? Ooh, enjoy, mate. Enjoy. I hope you have a great time. May the weather gods be with you. I didn't know that you have children. Well, I mentioned it once in a while about it, but yeah, I have a son, as I said, my only son, and yeah, having the time of my life with him. Captain Guru, sorry I'm late, just landed to JFK from Helsinki, 8 hours. Funny thing, I didn't find my gate. Funny thing too, I departed at 11:30 local time and arrived at 12:30 local time. The sun didn't move even 1 centimeter. Okay. Hope you had a great flight. And welcome on board, Captain Guru. Try. I got a lot to do for school because of that I did not come to stream as I wanted, but didn't have the time. Man, I totally understandable. As I always say, life goes first. If you have school, if you have to study, go study. This is merely for fun, and as always, I enjoy your company here. I love chatting with you guys, but life comes always first, especially education. You have to nail that, man, so you can be successful one day. Next year I get to the 10th grade. May I ask how old are you then? It was important. Totally understandable, man. 15 years old, okay. Maybe now is the most important time in your education. You need to nail those grades. To then, maybe, I don't know, where do you live? Munich, Germany, okay. I don't know your school system, if you have to pay for your university, or anyway, just do your best, and the rest will be okay, I think. Man, this windshield is dirty. I actually can't wait until Phoenix release their version 2 of this aircraft. We hadn't heard about it for quite a while now, because they were talking about it, that they are doing some extensive work on their aircraft, which will change pretty much everything, and also it will improve the system performance will be much better. So I just can't wait until they release it, and I hopefully they... Well, it's okay to have dirty windshield, it gives some sense of realism, but this is just too dirty. Try depends to what university. Well, good luck anyway. Try, do you think I can learn Microsoft Flight Simulator A320 plane in 2 weeks to fly? Did I have time to fly with Microsoft Flight Simulator? Well, depends on how fast learner you are. And do you have any prior experience in flying in simulator or aircraft? Because it took me... Well, you can learn the basics for sure in 2 weeks. Start easy. Don't go with every procedure correctly. I would use Microsoft or a fly-by-wire, a free version of A320. And the first thing I would do, I will just practice my takeoff. Start at the runway and practice to get the feeling of aircraft. And then I would recommend to search for some tutorials on how to fly A320. There are lots of them on YouTube. Just search for them. And yeah, why not? Try, thank you. No problem. You're most welcome. We have a little bit of turbulence here now. Nope, we couldn't get outside. Try, are you familiar with Windows? You mean the operative system? Windows OS? I got some issues, bug. Oh man, I'm not that technically talented. And regarding Windows, it could be, I don't know, millions of things. What's the bug? I have 32 gigabytes of RAM and it shows me just 16. Well, I'm not sure this is correct, but for some reason your motherboard can't detect your the other 16 gigabytes of RAM. So it's not, I'm not sure that it's Windows, but this is just my opinion. I'm not an expert, just so you know. As always, I will try to Google it. Maybe find some technician who knows this stuff. Yeah, I don't think it has to do anything with Windows. Something with your motherboard, if I would guess. Try to have some other issues, and my father said we should just send it to HP because I have 2 years guarantee and they will control and fix it. Well, that's your answer. If you still have guarantee on your PC, then just send it away, send it back so they check for it. That's the best thing you can do. Because if the RAM sticks are defective, they will replace it for free. Also, if it's something wrong with the motherboard, they will also replace it. You will get a new motherboard and everything. You should receive a perfectly fine compute. But it takes so long till they send it back. Yeah. Well, that's the issue, man. Me as well, I had an issue back in March. My power unit just burned up. And I had to send away because I had a 3-year guarantee because warranty on my PC because I bought 1 year extended warranty. So I was without PC for 2 weeks as well. Belle Vespucci sunrise? Yeah, man. There you go. Oh, try. You will fly to Palma 17 August? That's bad. That's good, man. Vacation on Palma de Mallorca? Do you know what you should do? Just before you fly, maybe a couple of days before you go away to Palma, send your PC back then. What is the livery? Well, it's Italian Airways livery. There you go. No, that takes too long. Not that it's back that I'm flying to Palma. No. Yeah. What you gonna do? Okay, I didn't understand it. Try. I said that it's bad, that it takes so long to send it back, and not that it's bad that I fly to farm. Okay, okay. Bellows, that airline is new. Oh, wait a minute. Sorry guys, it was my son coming in and saying good night. He's gonna go to sleep. Now Bella Vespucci, that airline is new and successor of Alitalia, planning to fly with that airline to USA in December. Yes, I know that. Alitalia went bankrupt. So that's the new Italian airline, yeah? Try, I've enjoyed to be in Palma. Nice, man. Try. So do you prefer to send it them just before my flight? But then I can't use it for the next week or the rest of my holidays. So can you use it now as it is? I guess not. If you can't use it now at all, just send it away right away. If you can use it, then use it until you use your trip. A couple of days before you go on your trip, just send it away then. Not really. Well, then that's then you just have to send it away. I would send it away right now if I were you, just to get it finished as fast as possible. I'll try. Thank you for your support. Yeah, man. Just my opinion on the matter. Well, Vespucci, you're over Greece, yeah, man. Flying over Sea of Crete. I really appreciate it, thank you, no problem. Happy if I can help. Why are the windows that dirty? Well, this is actually the aircraft I'm using, Fenix A320. It's part of the aircraft. So when the sun shines in right from that side, you see it's dirty. I cannot do anything about it. I mean, it's coded in the aircraft. And as I was saying, they are going to release second version of this aircraft. I hope they clean it up a little bit. It's just way too dirty. For more realism, yeah, for more realism, but this is way too dirty. I mean, normally it's, or is it? Not this dirty. I mean, look at that. It's filthy. At least one plane that doesn't look like plastic. Our friend CFL, Cliff Landing, he loves the old dirty planes. Now you can see the left side, now the sun doesn't shining through here. So it's a lot less, but you still see some marks on it. But yeah, I agree, it's a little bit overdone. Man, why do you have so less subscribers? You deserve more. Who knows? Who knows? I'm happy for the subscribers I have, to be honest, because let's face it, there are many streamers out there. Many. I mean, just a fish in a pond. Real small one. I don't know. Some people like me, like you. And I appreciate a lot of your support, guys. And there are guys who doesn't like what I do, so. And it's fine. I mean, it is what it is. Try, but it's also good and you can talk in German with us. Well, thank you for kind words. I always try to feel everybody welcome, no matter the age or practically anything. The one thing I want, or two things I don't want to discuss, is religion and politics. I wish I would have the same graphics card. Man, when I was your age, I didn't have anything. It's just beautiful. Yeah, thank you. That's why I'm saying to everybody, youngsters, stay in school, study, don't bother distractions. The most important thing you can do right now when you go to school is study, so you can have better options for you in the future. And when you have better options, if you get a great education, you make a lot of money, and when you make a lot of money, then you can spend them on whatever you like. But at your age, I mean, nobody has this. I mean, I had a Nintendo, I think, when I was 15 years old. So you will get there one day, I'm sure of it. Just do something that you have the best options for you. Try, yes I know, thank you. No problem. BOK1, hello, welcome to the stream. Why do you mention buy career mode? What do you mean? Why do I mention buy? What do I mean? Well, let me show you. Not what you mentioned. What do I mean? Okay. Let me show you. The thing I'm doing, there is a software called a simbit World, A Pilots Life, Chapter 2. This isn't a part of Microsoft Flight Simulator. You have to buy it separately. You can find it on Sim Market. And this little software simulates an airline pilot's life. So you're doing career mode. When you start, I can show you my dashboard. You create your name. You can even have a logo. And the first you start with, it's you have like 2,000 in your bank account, and then you get to let's see, I think it's under tools. No. Not in the flight. But anyway, you get the option to choose to spend on the pilot license. Now you can choose whatever you like. Most of the aircrafts are there, and they are using the real life airlines for this. After that, you get presented with the job offers. Like now, I have taken job offer from Italian Airways, and flying those routes are real life routes that they are using in this software. And you see rating of the all airlines and all job offers and salary you get. And for each flight you do, you get experience points. like this. Let me go back to dashboard. You see, my pilot ranking right now is junior first officer. For each flight I do, I get experience points, like there. When I reach 2000 experience points, then I get next pilot, which is first officer, as well as I make money. I have 234 virtual dollars in my bank account. And you can follow all flight. It's so detailed. I mean, after each flight, let me show you. I have a logbook. This is the flights I have been doing. I started with the airline called Viva Colombia, did 3 flights for them. Then I got a job offer from Italian Airways. It paid more and gave more. Yeah, simply it paid me more. And let's see, my last flight with Italian Airways was from Rome to Ben Gurion, Tel Aviv. And if you press on details, now you see every detail about that last flight I did. It also takes in account how you behave, how you manage your aircraft. You get points for everything. If you miss something, then you fail, the points is deducted. And these sum up at last to your experience points. You also have landing details, like landing rate, landing GeForce, also where you landed on the runway. This is a map of Tel Aviv Airport where I landed last time. And you can see you can follow your progress all the way where I taxied, which gate I used. So it's really detailed, a really awesome thing to have if you don't know where to fly. It's like if you're missing something in Microsoft Flight Simulator, like some sense of purpose, this is a great software for that. Now there is a job market. You see, I don't even know how many airlines. There are so many, and they are using a real world flights, a real world schedules for that airlines. So for instance, if I wanted to join, let's see, Caribbean Airlines, you see there is a salary, $38. You can go to information, and here you have all of their destinations for that airline and all of the aircraft they are using. But for each aircraft you need the license, which you buy from you even earn money. And this is all the destinations. Here's the map, as well as you can see during the flight. You can see other users of this software. Now we have like all these grey aircrafts around us. We choose that one. There is a guy called Danny Krasowski. He is flying for Corendon Airlines Europe, and you see where he is heading. So all of these grey aircrafts are actual users. So it's a sense of multiplayer community, maybe, I don't know. Be okay. I'm missing a feel of achievement when I finish a flight. Yeah, man, I do as well. Before I started streaming, I was just roaming. Where do I fly next, and why do I fly? Now with this software, it's just amazing. You can just follow the schedule. Here is my schedule for this airline. Now we are doing this flight. We are flying from Tel Aviv to Rome Leonardo. You have the actual departure time and arrival time, distance, which aircraft is used. Now when I finish with that one, my next scheduled flight should be from Rome to Palermo. So if you don't know where to fly, this is a perfect way to do it. You present it for you where to fly. Box, it's a popular software. Well, I don't know. I just stumbled upon it. It's not that well known. I think there are like 8,000 users or something like that right now. I hope I can bring more to it so people can notice it, because it's really awesome. But be okay, it's like a Euro Truck Simulator. Okay, you can compare it to that. I don't know how that works. Bella Vespucci, your route map shows you fly by past near my home city Naples. Let me check, maybe I do. Well, nah, pretty close, but I'll be flying in the middle of Italy, so it's pretty far away still. Guys, if you want to follow my flight, just get Volanta. It's a free software where you can see it's a flight tracker. Just add me as a friend, and you see where I am. My flight plan. Be okay. You drive trucks for companies and you earn money to buy better trucks. Okay, yeah, something similar, yes. Well, here you are just an airline pilot. You cannot create your own airline fleet or anything. You cannot buy aircraft, but it simulates the life of a pilot. I mean, how would it be if it was for real? As close as it can, for sure. Try, can you do a flight in future with Emirates? Of course, man. Always on my to-do list to fly Emirates. Be okay, you can buy licenses, okay? In the Euro Truck Simulator, you mean? But very cool software, okay. Yeah, well, this one is really cool. As I strongly recommend it. If you feel emptiness and doesn't have a sense of purpose when flying. The great stuff about it, that you discover airports you otherwise wouldn't. So I mean, you were flying, my first airline was Viva Air Colombia airline, which I didn't heard of because, yeah, well, I'm from Europe, so and I tried that, did a couple of flights with that airline, and there was a great flight, a stunning little airport in the middle of the ocean on an island. And it was just amazing flight. I mean, if it weren't for that software, I wouldn't even know about that airport. Well, I was put in 2 months. I'll be moving to Genoa. Okay, good luck with that. What plane do you want me to fly? Well, A380, of course. When we're flying Emirates, we are flying the king of the air, A380. When it will be released, that I have to say, when it releases. Try, but you can choose from beginning what airline you want. You get presented with a couple of options. You get the job offers for a couple of airlines, and you can choose one of those airlines, like 4 or 5 airlines. Both with everybody should be not more than 2-star airline. Be okay, 777 Emirates looks awesome, but the mod is poorly made. Yes, I heard about it. As well as I haven't get in to fly the Boeings yet. So, no Boeing for me yet. But as I said, as soon as A380 releases, I'll be on that like a dog on a bone. It's like GTA 6. Not that bad, but it takes all long also. Well, it's a complicated development. Imagine how many systems they have to work out. Okay, Bell, you have your own vessel. Okay, what kind of vessel? Try, but will get very good, not like the 777. I bet it will. They are putting a lot of effort in it. So I'm pretty sure it will be a good aircraft. Bell Vespucci, a yacht. Oh, that's nice. Be okay, honestly, I don't want to spend much money on add-ons, but surely when I get into position to do, I will buy it. I understand it's very... This simulator costs very much. If you start pouring in money with all the sceneries, airports, aircrafts and you name it, then it costs a lot. But yeah, it's up to you. I think it's worth it. And I think it will give you lots of fun. Okay, Bell, you have an old steam-powered yacht, not very fancy but elegant. Okay. Luis, hello Luis, welcome on board. How long is it flying still? Let me check. About 1 hour and 45 minutes. In real lifetime? Well, it was in real lifetime. Oh, you mean how long is the flight? Total of 3 hours 45 minutes? Try, I will need to go sadly. No problems, man. Thank you for being here. Thank you for saying hello. It was quite a while. I hope to see you soon again. And if not, I hope you have a really great vacation. But enjoy the stream. Thank you for your kind words, man. As always. Bell Vespucci, yeah. So when I move, I pack my stuff in crates, then use my yacht to transport the crates and myself to Genoa. Well done. Bro is rich. Luis, I need to go as well. I'm happy I got to say hello, good evening and safe flight. Thank you, Luis. Thank you for coming in, saying hello. Hope you have a great rest of your evening and hope to see you soon again. Oh, people are so kind on your stream. Well, I like that. We love kindness here. Also, Luis, don't forget to hit the like button. Always helps. Thank you for your support, man. All very well behaved. We try to keep it that. Try, okay, bye Bronco, bye tribe. Once again, thank you very much for your support. Belves Butcher, I have a daughter as well, by the way. Okay, nice. What's her name? Be okay. Any other cool software recommendations? Well, that's basically it, I think. What else am I using? I don't know if you like the map I'm using. It's called Sky for Sim. It's also free, doesn't cost anything. Tracks your flight and you can see where we are in the world. And yeah, that's basically it, I think. Be okay, I've seen Pilot to ATC. I don't know if it's good or not, because every video about it's a tutorial, which does not seem like a good sign. Well, I looked at it, but it's very, very robotic voices for ATC. And if you just calm down a little bit, and you go ahead, and I will write down and search for a YouTube channel called Beyond ATC. And check their latest video, and you should see such a cool software. It's in development, it should be released soon, I hope. It's a software, it's a third-party AI ATC, which sounds really promising. Go check it out. But it's not out there on the market yet. But the thing I saw, you have seen it? Be okay. You say you're planning to buy that one. Have you seen it? Okay, because if you mess up one word on the P2A, it fails the entire thing. But beyond it sees AI, and you saw it. You're on the disco. Yeah, me as well. As I said, I'm mainly flying on VATSIM, but like this flight, I mean, there is no ATC. There were no ATC in Tel Aviv. We have no controller over our airspace we are flying, and we have no ATC when we arrive at Rome. So we are basically flying without any air traffic control whatsoever, and it's kind of I'm missing something with that, so I'm really looking forward to it. I'm gonna still fly on VATSIM when there are events and when I know there are ATC online. But if I'm doing flights like this, when I know there is no ATC on either part, or then I'm gonna use beyond ATC. Yes, you are saying when it's releases that wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, it's just way too quiet. And my last stream I did with the in-game Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC just to try it out. I haven't been using it for quite a while, but it worked to maybe 90%. But the thing that annoys me on the flights is the constant talking to other airlines, saying them, Ryanair, you are 5,000 feet below the altitude, please climb to flight level 340, yada yada, and it's on and on and on all the time. It's so annoying to listen to that. What did you try? The in-game ATC, Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC. You know, the standard ATC that comes with Microsoft Flight Simulator. I did a flight a couple of days ago, stream with that on, and no, I don't like it at all. Engine sound of the plane sounds better than Microsoft Flight Simulator's ATC. What do you meaning by that? I would rather listen to the engine than the ATC, yeah. Well, voices are good. I mean, Microsoft ATC, Microsoft Flight Simulator ATC voices are good. I mean, they sound like a real person, but it's the same couple of 4 or 5 voices that you hear all over again. Yeah, it's gonna be really interesting when beyond ATC releases. I hope it releases in a month or 2 because it seems very playable in the showcase videos from the developer and beta testers. Yeah, it shows really promising. It almost feels like a finished product. Some voices still need some work because I found some voices like was shouting or yelling. And they plan on releasing another video, I know, with European controllers. That should be also interesting to listen to see that video as well. But it shouldn't be far away. It looks like it's almost completed. Better Vesper, did you see my previous comment? Oh, sorry, I missed that. Let me see. There, her name is Barbara Sofia Luisa Titella Vespucci and she's nicknamed Babby. Okay, nice name. Be okay to film my voice is yelling after, yeah, but I wouldn't mind playing for it $60 and being updated off. Yeah, for sure. I would take it right now as it is. I'm sure they're gonna fix it. But in the latest video they also told they were like looking at like how Phoenix created their software, and when they released it, it was like 99% finished product and everybody just loved it from the go. So they want to release a polished product, and I can understand that, but I would take it as it is right now. Hey Vantameg, hello mate, how are you doing? I'm doing good, Vantameg, nice to see you, man. How are you doing? But yeah, good, but you know, vacation mode is on, so no internet. Oh, okay. Well, enjoy your vacation. Hope you have a nice vacation, my friend. Belves Puchibabi is 6 years old, and right now she and I are wearing matching dresses. Nice to hear. Be okay, everybody would, but they want to build up some more hype before release, so they get a boost on release, which I don't mind, obviously. No, man. And I guess they're gonna getting some boost because every streamer's gonna jump on it straight away. They release it. I'm the one of them. And since there is a lot of people who want that product, because not everybody wants to be on VATSIM. So I guess they're gonna get a big success with that. And I hope they do. I hope they deliver what they promise. And once again, from what I've seen, I'm impressed. I'm really impressed. Be okay, AIT is such an obvious idea. I'm surprised there isn't already like 5 of them on the market, but good on them for being the first one to make it. Yeah, and what a great idea, but doing it with the new the AI voices thing. I mean, that's some amazing piece of technology they are using. BOK, they use 11 Lab software to clone voices of ATC that donated their voices to the software, and they said that there would be a cheap refill cost when you waste all the voices because it costs them. Okay. Well, this is kind of technology that I am not aware of, but it's really cool. Sounds really cool. We close to another aircraft. Yes, we have two aircrafts in front of us. Also guys, if you haven't heard, next Saturday, August the 5th, I'm doing a long haul. It's a VATSIM event called Cross Africa. I'll be flying from Mohammed V Airport in Casablanca, Morocco, down to Johannesburg Airport in South Africa. Flight time is about 9 hours and 45 minutes, and we will be streaming the whole thing. We fully covered coverage of ATC from from the departure all the way down to landing, so be sure that you don't miss that. Jump in whenever you want. I'll be streaming for like 10-11 hours, something like that. Maybe some new kind of record for me. I think I was streaming 10 hours and 40 minutes when we did the Cross the Pond event. Should be really fun. And also, Africa is a continent that I haven't been flying much at all, so it should be a really nice flight. Be okay, how do you like the Phoenix? Is it better than fly-by-wire? Well, I will compare it, like I will give 60% to Phoenix, 40% to fly-by-wire. I love both of them. As I said, 60-40 to Phoenix, but also I like fly-by-wire, and just that it's free. I mean, it's really good. Be okay, I have never flown to Africa either. Very underrated content in Flying Sea World. Well, mainly because they don't have any premium, neither the airports, or there are no photogrammetry, as well as Middle East and big parts of the world. They are mainly focusing much of their photogrammetry world updates on Europe and North America. I would like to see more like Middle East and Africa and more South America. I mean, just South America has amazing views. And yeah, nobody flies in Africa for some reason. Brazil has some crazy approaches on their airports. It's challenging and beautiful at the same time. Yeah, I know. I did a stream. We were heading to Santos Dumont Airport in Rio de Janeiro. You know that small little piece of land where you land. It's so short, that runway. And as I remember, we were flying. It was really bad weather, no sight at all, and there is no ILS on that one. So you have to fly manually. And I mean, last when I was about 1,000 feet from above, and I still didn't see the airport. It was just crazy landing because I didn't have the time to do go around. I had to finish my stream, so I landed anyway. It was like, you know, like fighter jet landing. But that airport is amazing, and as well as then there's one more. It's a dense area, middle of the city. Oh, I can't remember the name. Sao Paulo. It's Congonhas airport in Sao Paulo. Also really nice approach. But there are for sure lots more. I mean, maybe something that you can do if you buy the software. Fly for a Brazilian airline. Yeah, be okay. It even has mountains on one side of it. It isn't hard enough already. Yeah, I know, man. The one you should try, which is really beautiful landing, also challenging, it's Cusco Airport in Peru. And I bet, I mean, South America has lots of those challenging airports in middle of nowhere, between mountains, down in a valley. And the Cusco Airport, I need to do a stream about it someday, to fly to Cusco Airport. It's a really fun airport to land at. So beautiful views with mountains surrounding it, and it's quite challenging landing there. Okay, you avoid USA and Canada because it just eats my FPS, but I surely have to fly more in South America. Well, I haven't experienced that, I don't know. Well, maybe if you fly into Chicago or New York, JFK, with the latest JFK release from Inibuilds, then it eats FPS, yeah man. Let's see how we are doing. 1 hour and 15 minutes left. Okay, there's an add-on called Air Hauler 2 that seems to be similar to Pilots Life add-on, and it's free on Sim Plaza, so I download that one and try to... go ahead. I don't know what that is, never heard of it. Be sure to give a review. Okay, we are heading into Italy now. Okay, I hope not talking too much in the chat. No, man, not at all. I'm just happy that you're here keeping me company, man. I love chatting. Awesome. You're awesome, man. Cliff Landing, there's another one free, can't recall the name, and it was close to Pilot Life 2. You even had an account, okay? Okay, CFL, basically you can make your own company, have pilots, etc., real people, okay, like an ETS2 average truck company. I'm sure it's tough to get real people to join a goofy virtual airline. Yeah. Riz Air, okay. Is that you? Just kidding. Yeah. Yeah, FS Economy! I heard about that one. Belves push here over Italy now. Yes, we are. Surely going on a pizza when we land. Alright. Are you buying? I'm paying. Okay. I'm coming. You feel generous today. How nice. FS Airlines CFL, okay. No, it's not the same thing because I have heard about FS Economy as you were telling about. FS Airlines I didn't hear about. Elvis put you over Taranto, which is home to a base of the Marine Military Italian Navy. Okay, are we there now? Oh yeah, exactly over at Taranto. Okay, be okay, so you're going for air hauler 2. CFL, it's like FS Economy, kind of same tool layout, but it was FS Airline instead. Then I tried Neofly and never bought Live Pilot 2. Live Pilot. Eh? Pilot's Life 2, man. Close one. I'm lazy to write correct, don't kill me. Ah, man, I would never kill you, man. Be okay, my buying list is beyond ATC than Pilot's Life. Alright. I should get a percentage of that sale. Marketing fees. Be okay, I heard waiters make 1,000 euros plus in Italy. If I move anywhere, definitely Italy. You mean 1,000 euros a month? Well, that's not that much. I think if you're living in Italy and earn 1,000 euros a month, well, it's not that much. Well, Vespucci, I work as a maid and my salary is 90,000 euros per year. Sign me up, I'm coming. Okay, well, in Montenegro they make like 400, but Italy is expensive. You're right. Yeah, they're way more expensive. Everything in Italy. Here in Sweden, I think waiters make maybe somewhere around the 2,000, 2,500 euros a month. I may be wrong, but here in Sweden it's pretty low salary. How much is one bread in Sweden? Somewhere between 3 and 4 euros. Over there is between 50 cents and a euro. Okay, you're from Montenegro? Yep. Wow. Why did you tell it earlier? Jesse, brate, ja sam rođen u Srbiji. Stvarno? Pa da. Yes, I was saying, I was born in Serbia, in a city called Novi Sad. Ovo nisam očekavao nikad. Ali nisam ni ja znao da si ti Crnogorac, bre. We are talking Serbian language now. between me and BOK. Yes, as I said, I was born in Serbia. I moved here to Sweden when I was 12 years old, pretty young. So most of my life I've lived here in Sweden. But I still know Serbian language. I go to sleep right now, so good night, Rakia man. Well, have a good night's sleep. Laku noć, brate, I vidimo se i čujemo se. Ha det bäst. Have a good night's sleep and rest of your week, man. Belves Burchin, my name. May next year I'll be going on a vacation in Montenegro. Do that, a beautiful country of Montenegro. Lovely beaches. Ciao, ciao. Okay, Bell, I'm in the process of writing a book. Okay, what's the book about? Travis. Damn, we are still going. Yeah, man. I forgot that this flight was so long. When I did this flight, when I prepared it yesterday and loaded up, I was quite sure it was like below 3 hours, 2 hours 45 minutes, and didn't check on it, just announced the flight. And when I did the Sibri flight plan today, I then realized that it's like 3 hours and 45 minutes. I like, man, and and I should have been to bed soon because I'm up, gonna go up early tomorrow to work. Yeah. Doesn't matter. 5 days at work goes fast, then it's a weekend all over again. But we are not that far off from starting our descent. Bed was pretty about the young boy who found himself waking up in the past, and he was adopted and he had to adjust to a new way of life. Okay, well, good luck with the writing. I hope you find some success with your book. Okay, but it's entirely being written in Italian. Let's insert some destination data. We are about to start our descent. QNH 1013. Temperature 25 degrees. Wind 260 at 4 knots. And transition altitude is 6,000 feet. Minimum decision altitude is 240. Okay, let's start our descent. Let's start to head down to 16,000. Bevers book status is luogo sconosciuto. I don't know if I pronounced that right, but that's the book title of Italian book. You pronounce perfecto. Thank you. I'm working on my Italian. Maybe not. Now let's see, we have a couple of aircrafts around us. Travis, how'd you get into flight sim or aviation in general? Well, it was with this release, Microsoft Flight Simulator. I just stumbled upon it. I didn't know about they were making it. And I just saw some YouTube video of it, and it was already released, and I was just struck and amazed, and bought it and learned how to fly, and just get stuck into this. I don't know. I just can't stop flying. So it was no particular reason, not that I'm extremely interested in aviation in general. I'm amazed by it. I love beautiful aircrafts and that, but I'm not a die-hard fan about aviation. But simply love doing this. I don't know why. I can't explain. Vespucci, I got into aviation when a 6-year-old me had to fly non-stop from America to Italy. I fell in love with planes since. Oh, well, that's the way. Travis, I got into because I was terrified of flying, so I wanted to understand better how it worked, and it just grew from there. Well, that's a really good thing. It actually answers you plenty of the questions you have when you are not aware of how planes work and when you fly, and if you're afraid of flying. You get lots of those what if questions you have when you fly, when you don't know what's happening, and it's giving some comfort. I was as well. I'm not that afraid of flying, but I was nervous about it before, until I learned about this flying myself with all the procedures and how safe it really is. Okay, there should be... there are 3 of us heading down to Fiumicino right now, gonna land.
Fiumicino traffic flying direct to Champignano VOR, fly green 063. Also fly Fiumicino traffic doing approach runway 16 right, fly green 063.
Fiumicino traffic with Malta 384, Latina 3 Alpha arrival, runway 16 left.
Fiumicino traffic, ITA 780 doing a Lat 3 Alpha arrival, runway 16 left.
With Malta 384, Fiumicino traffic, I'll maintain high speed for separation.
Travis, well, even though now I know it works and how safe it is, it still always have the feeling that my plane will be the unlucky one, but I always think about the worst outcome as a habit. Yeah, I don't know what to say to that, but it is the safest way to travel, and when you just think about how many aircraft there are in the air, and there's hardly any accident, I mean, not failed to one at least, so I think you're pretty safe. There's nothing to worry about, and for every year it's only safer and safer. Okay, chat, sorry if I don't respond, need to be focused here a little bit. There it is, guys, there's the airport.
Fiumicino traffic with Malta 384, full established ILS 16 left, 4 miles final.
Okay, we're gonna proceed to this waypoint. Then we're gonna go direct left to Exama. We can start our descent. 4,000 feet. Here we go.
On final for runway 165, 5
And we're gonna activate the approach phase. And descend to 2,500.
Traffic 1, short final, runway 16 right, fly green 06.
Lawrence Wild! Hello Lawrence Wild! Welcome on board, man! Right in time for landing!
Can we vacate
Landing lights on. Flaps 1. Localizer captured. Last stop captured. Flaps 2. Fiumicino traffic, ITA 780 on short final, runway 16 left.
Have a nice landing.
Flaps 3. Gear down. Flaps full. Okay. Ground spoilers on. Hold the brake low. Landing lights on. Oh, we have a crosswind. Autopilot off.
Hundred above. Minimum. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard. 10, 5,
If landing 260 feet per minute, no, I take that, we have a bit of crosswind. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Fiumicino Rome Airport. Let's pull up the flaps. Vacate the runway. Ground support is off. Fiumicino ground, ITA 780, runway vacate. Okay, taxi light on. APU master switch on. Now let's see if we can find a gate. Which gate we gonna take? Let's go for gate 305. Nope. Lawrence Wild, can you explain the window movement mod in simple terms? I really gotta check that. Alright, head over to flightsim.to and look for window views. And you should find a couple of mods for that. There are for fly-by-wire, there are for Phoenix, every has their own. Just click on that mod and check the description. They always leave a great tutorial on how to install. Beautiful morning here in Fiumicino Airport. I simply love this livery. So beautiful. Belvas pretty nice landing. Thank you very much. Aviation Geek, hi, I'm late. Oh yes, you are late. You join in on the taxi simulator right now, because all you're gonna see is our taxi to gate 305. Oh, and also, do you have any FPS saving tips? Man, do you have it for me? Because I could use all the FPS I could. Actually, no. I just reduce amount of ground traffic at airports. You can also do. The one thing that does really much if you are close to water, just to remove any boats in the graphic settings menu, and there is I don't know what the tab is called. But so little of ground vehicles you can have, because they take a lots of CPU power. And also road cars on the road as well. You can minimize that. Aviation, I was kayaking today. Okay, okay. No phone service where I was kayaking. It's understandable. Nice of you to drop by anyway. Nice to see you here, man. Also, I'm also struggling at airports. If there are many aircrafts at the airports, and the bigger airport, the more struggle I have with my FPS as well. Even with 3090, so it's struggling, but it's more of a CPU issue. Now I have pretty good CPU. I have i9 10900, which was on its prime a couple of years ago. There are better now, of course. Here we go, we're gonna turn left here. Maybe I should get ahead to come give the stream a like. Oh man, you're so nice. Thank you for your support, my friend. 11 hours kayaking. Wow, man. I guess your arms are sore then. Let's start the APU. No, don't say he's heading our way. I'm ready to go back kayaking again already. You're a tough man. Oh, Paul Legion! Hello, my friend. Hi, Bronco. Get here for your landing. Pretty sweet. Nice, nice. Nice of you to join. Although a little late, but nice of you to say hello. Just give me a minute, guys, so I can park the aircraft. A little bit of stuttering here because of all of the aircrafts here. I'm using FSLTL together with VATSIM just to have some traffic around us. There's our gate. Okay, parking brake set. Lights off. Seatbelts on off. See if APU is running, so we can switch off the engine. Let's go. Engine 1 off. Engine 2 off. Let's commence deboarding. Request deboarding. And there we are, my friends. Lawrence Wild, but can I move around in all of those mods on flightsim.do? I'm especially looking forward to the ability to move around and lock in any jersey like in a window view. Oh, I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. Just check them out and see how they work. I'm not sure. I'm not that of an expert in that. Sorry. Aviation Geek, awesome landing. Thank you very much. And see you Wednesday and then Saturday for the long haul. Oh yes, we are doing a long haul on Saturday. Guys, if you haven't heard, Saturday it's VATSIM event across Africa. Now once again, it doesn't want to jetway to move. Nope. VATSIM across Africa event, which will be a flight about 9 hours and 45 minutes, maybe even longer because of the queues for takeoff, and we could also receive a holding when we arrive. We are gonna fly from what's called Casablanca in Morocco down to Johannesburg in South Africa. Never flown over Africa, so that should be really exciting, guys. Long haul is set to Saturday, August 5th. We're gonna start the stream at it is at 9 a.m. Zulu time. So if you want to see a long haul with me, just join in. You're all welcome, guys. And also, guys, if you want to see more streams with me, you enjoyed this one, consider subscribing. I'm flying next time on Wednesday. Don't know the route yet, but we will see. The takeoff time is about I think it's 18 or 6 a.m. No, 6 p.m. 6 p.m. at the evening Zulu time. Also, if you enjoyed the stream, if you enjoyed this flight, hit the like button. It's always helpful. I appreciate it a lot, guys. And big thank you for being on this flight with me today. Hope to see you soon again. As I said, next time is on Wednesday. That's it for today, guys. Thank you very much for joining in and commenting and chatting with me. Have a great night. Have a great night's sleep. And see you on Wednesday. Bye bye.